4 months until Kestrel answers. So we're going to try to get this blood minerals quest done. And Stop the Launch finally popped up. Huzzah. Greetings, Merc. We've got a delicate situation on our hands and can use the services of an outsider. Our quarrel isn't with a rival house or militant insurrection. Instead, we're having issues with a mining collective known as the Obsidian Harvest Corporation. Years ago, Obsidian pensioned the protectionist Minister of Trade to provide the company with a Parliament-backed exclusive mining contract on the world of Amity, in some of the harsh deserts along the planet's equatorial line. What everyone thought was a modest rare mineral patch turned out to be one of the richest veins of rare earth minerals on Amity. Their negotiated contract with Star League was set at a fixed rate at fair market value. The quality of the ore extracted from the site has drawn the attention of the Lyran Commonwealth. We have come to learn that Lyran traders offered Obsidian 3 times the market value to buy out Obsidian's full supply, in clear violation of their contract with Parliament. Unfortunately, Obsidian's greed got to the best of them. Not only have they been selling a majority of their haul to the Commonwealth, but they have been poorly attempting to hide their dealings with them from Parliament. This stands to be particularly embarrassing for the Minister of Trade, given his political affiliation as a protectionist, since the protectionists pride themselves as nationalists who heavily oppose international trade of any kind with antagonistic states like the Lyran Commonwealth. If news were to get out about this debacle, it stands to seriously hurt the protectionist agenda in Parliament. We have a plan to deal with Obsidian's flagrant disregard for their contract, but we do not wish to draw media attention as to why we are taking these actions. We want to do this quietly, without the press getting involved. This is why we are hoping a mercenary of your reputation can assist us with this. We need you to blind a number of Obsidian-owned communications array under the guise of a planetary raid. Make it look good and blind them to our true intentions to punish these traitors. Well, it looks like we're not going to have to leave this place, so that's good. That'll save time for sure. Duration, less than 1 day. You will be tasked with crippling the Obsidian Mining Corporation's base of operation. This will be a targeted strike where you focus on crippling their communications array. presumably,
We've been contracted to
the next
destroy
mission
a
will
number
go
of tactical objectives in enemy
up
territory.
in
Be aware,
Earth
we're only
tonnage.
being paid for the elimination of the targets. So try not to stick around and tangle with the defenders for too long, or you'll never hear the end of it from Fard.
SAFE has recently uncovered that the Obsidian Harvest Corporation has discovered an incredibly rich, rare earth minerals deposit off of an excavation contract sponsored by the protectionist Minister of Trade. Rather than honor its exclusivity deal with the League, Obsidian has instead sold the ore to Lyran traders for a considerable markup. If uncovered, this scandal could be embarrassing to the Minister of Trade, as they sponsored Obsidian's contract personally. So the Minister wishes to see the company punished. Quietly. Before the League can move against Obsidian, we need you, mercenary, to take out the marked communications arrays. Without them, Obsidian will be blind to the League's next moves.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Set this commando. Wherever he went.
New target, Commander.
There he is.
Target acquired.
Thank you.
Tango down. Navigating. Holding at location.
Dude.
Terrain error. Cannot repo.
Lance, repositioning to requested nav point. Target eliminated.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
Target is down.
Destroyed. Jump jet fuel empty.
Repositioned, waiting for further.
Holding at designated position. Repositioning.
Heading to designated location.
Heading to location.
Scope out this facility over
Armor
here.
vehicle on radar.
Holding
Any
at
goodies?
designated grid location.
Oh yeah.
Holding at nav point.
5 minutes from doing this yourself. Sounds like a good plan.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Got some tanks moving up our ass. Another fucking commando.
Splash target.
Target acquired. Jump jet fuel low.
missiles.
Target acquired. New target trebuchet. Target acquired.
Oscar Mike to you. Moving to requested.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
On station.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
On your target.
Jump jet fuel low.
Oh, damn. A lot of turrets I did not account for. Just stupid of me.
Targeting info updated.
Target acquired.
Kind of got picked apart by auto cannons.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed. Moving.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Holding at that point. Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Okay.
Destroyed.
We're moving into position.
Did I see that Piranha refunded everything from the new clans and gave it away for free? It did. That's freaking hilarious. At least they made amends.
On mark at waypoint.
Now is that before or after that CEO got waxed? I can't remember.
Relocating.
No, but it's good they did that. That was a blatant rip-off. Cash grab. Come on, guys.
On location, Commander.
Target acquired.
On station. Moving into formation. Navigating to rendezvous.
Through my Phoenix Hawk eyes see.
Holding at your waypoint.
Moving to requested.
On my way.
Repositioning. Navigating.
New target, Centurion.
We got mobile units.
You know, it is kind of crazy that you only get 2x zoom. And also in clans.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
I miss windowed
At your
zoom.
waypoint.
How come no one does windowed zoom anymore?
Target down.
I guess it's kind of system intensive, but whatever. Like, save somewhere else. Windowed zoom is so clutch. You can keep your wits about you while also zooming.
Target destroyed. Jet fuel low. Critical.
This guy doesn't like me. I thought he was going after Strange there.
Enemy mech destroyed.
He decided I was the guy.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
I think there's way too much importance put on graphical fidelity these days,
Target acquired.
and sacrifices get made
Tango down.
for the gameplay.
Target destroyed.
I was running a game company. We'd be shooting for immersion, functionality,
We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
and smooth gameplay. Those would be my 3 core tenets. My pillars, as it were. With graphics being a distant second to all those. Like, I don't care how pretty it is. We're not making a damn movie or a picture book. We're making a game. People to play.
Routing to location.
Navigating.
Moving.
Okay, we definitely got one of the mechs from out of there already. That guy who came under the arch.
Enemy destroyed.
On mark. At
I just
waypoint.
stepped on a tank.
Target acquired.
Holding at location.
Target destroyed.
Nav point reached.
Destroyed. Target acquired. New target Panther.
chest bump. Not a DFA. Chest bump.
Mech eliminated.
Jump jet fuel empty. Target acquired. Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Objective down. Additional forces are being deployed near you. Target destroyed.
Good job, mercenary. Now withdraw from this area immediately. We cannot allow Obsidian to get wind of our impending actions against their mining operations. We'll rendezvous at the Amity Merrick Militia Headquarters. We'll expect your arrival soon.
That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
Falling in behind you.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
What is Dark Tide? I'm not familiar with that one. I think I kept it to all armor damage. Huzzah. Nice. Nice. So I was on vehicle and turret patrol. Okay, do not believe. Yeah, can't fix here at all. Where's part 2 at? Good work in the raid. Due to unforeseen circumstances, however, you need to extend your contract, though that will of course mean more pay for yourself. Obsidian's mining board of directors is doing whatever they can to save themselves, and they're willing to drag us down with them. The board has threatened to publicly release documents showing that protectionist members of Parliament personally brokered the Obsidian mining contract. It would be a disaster if this gets out, as the government would be accused of directly funding a mining company that is providing materials to its rivals. They've even contracted out a local mercenary battalion by the name of Homer's Hooligans to protect their board and the company's interests. Obsidian Harvest wants us to back off in exchange for them staying quiet. But let this be clear. We will not be blackmailed by some 2-bit mining corporation that got lucky with a single dig site. We've activated the Merrick militia stationed on Amity to help resolve this matter. I want you to link up with the Merrick militia and destroy all Obsidian-backed security forces that are protecting the board of directors. got it. We doing this in system? Fuck yeah, we're not going anywhere. Hell yeah. We're hunkered down and heavily defended. I want you to take out their mercenary forces. Sounds like a war zone. Doesn't it? Sounds like a war zone.
Attention. Prepare for battle act departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Obsidian's board of directors have retreated to their on-site offices at their primary dig site. They've fortified the position with the help of a mech outfit that goes by the name Homer's Hooligans. The Hooligans have fortified the pit with mech and artillery forces and show no signs of backing down. Commander, you are tasked with assisting the Merrick militia in exterminating the Hooligans fortifying the dig site. Once they are neutralized, the board will have no choice but to surrender to the militia.
New target.
On station.
On location, Commander.
New target. Spider.
Target acquire. Firing. Tango down.
Oh, that spider's about to have a bad day.
Target acquired.
Take him out real quick. Helicopter bugging me. He is mobility killed. Where is this helicopter? Get away from me, helicopter. Stop following me.
Destroyed.
Thank you, whoever shot that down.
Tango eliminated.
Alright. Trust you boys.
Repositioning.
Have this well in hand. Oh, there's that fucking raven.
Target acquired.
Firing on painted target.
Hill's reactor is about to explode. Routing to location. Following.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Holding at your waypoint.
Let me take that guy out.
Down.
Splash target.
Alright. Archer, where can I put you? You got beat up by those stupid...
Heading to location.
Get in there.
Repositioning. On my way.
Oh, that was dumb of me.
Fire starter.
Tango down. On mark. At waypoint.
At your requested waypoint, Commander.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Tag paint locked. Engaging.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
Enemy destroyed.
Navigating.
Navigating. Moving to requested.
Beating up on the fucking archer.
Firing on painted targets.
Target destroyed.
Holding a designated position.
Priority target received.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech down.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
Forming behind you.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Damn, I gotta go bail my fucking archer out.
Mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Navigating. Weapons. Hold. Engaging lost target.
Target acquired.
Location.
Bro, can you attack that, please? Just finish that dumbass off. Thank you.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Heading to designated location.
Excessive structure damage. Request support.
New target.
Holding at location.
God damn it, what are you doing out here? What are you doing? Oh, he's following me for some reason. Why is he following me? Fucking idiot. I told you to go in that fucking spot. Why did that change?
Enemy are deploying still more reinforcements,
Fucking go
Commander.
hide, asshole.
I got the light. Firing.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs
Get
inbound.
the fuck in there and hold your fucking fire, you dipshit. I don't know why the fuck. If if you haven't fucking touched the function key in 10 fucking minutes, why the fuck does it store it forever? It's so dumb. There should be a fucking 10 second tops. Tops. But it should time out after fucking not having touched the function key for 10 seconds. And reset. That is so batshit insane. But it just stores it indefinitely.
Target acquired.
Moving.
Target locust. Target acquired.
Enemy list eliminated. On the move.
Ah,
Routing to location. Holding at designated position.
Moving to requested.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
My target eliminated.
Safeties off.
Target
Why is
acquired.
the target engaged?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Jump jet fuel low. New target Battlemaster.
somebody's blasting him right in the cockpit.
Mayday. Component lost. Need defensive support.
I'm trying.
I'm showing no more hooligan IFF readings in the area. Good work, Commander. Merrick Militia, prepare infantry forces to search and secure on-site facilities. Obsidian's board is still being belligerent and
Man, we got
has yet
chewed
to
the
surrender.
fuck up on
We'll
that
see
one.
how brave they are when we pull them out of their boardrooms at gunpoint.
Dude, as much as I like this game, and I want to like clans if they ever get around to actually making it work right on console. But dude, some of the design decisions that PGI makes are so questionable. Like the function key thing. Like, why is that not like the sub menu? Sub menu goes away after a certain little bit of time. So why not make the function keys like that? Or, case in point, in clans, you wasted 2 D-pad buttons for things that should be in the pause menu. Added a center legs to torso button, which I don't know why anybody would need that when playing with the controller. That makes no sense to me. I still didn't chew that thing up enough to get it. I didn't want to beat it up too bad. I wanted to bring it down. Man, that's an expensive Battlemaster. Not that I need it. Just wanted to sell it. Oh, I got a lot of... Oh, there's stuff I could sell. At a later date. Dude, those light mechs were just swarming Captain Best. Who would not leave him alone? He took out a lot of fucking mechs. Holy shit. Sweet. Tier 4 Gauss rifle. This is a tragic day for free enterprise. The Obsidian Harvest Corporation, a well-respected resource extraction company, has all but been destroyed by a marauding mercenary band. This is a somber day for every star system that rests loyal under the proud flag of House Merrick. Your payment has been delivered alongside your NDA. Hit up Solaris, the closest industrial site. Oh, but they put those fucking edit weapons at first person, third person. Just dedicated D-pad buttons. But then left the mask / supercharger button in a sub menu. Like, what were you thinking on that? That is absolutely insane. It basically makes the mask useless if you're playing on console, because it's such a pain to try to use the submenu to activate something that can cook your core / your legs. Like, it's fucking baffling. Baffling. Well, I suppose this actually, oh, it actually comes with double heat sinks. Sometimes these things don't. You look in the technical readout and it's like, yeah, it's a Royal Battalion mech. It comes with double heat sinks. Then you go look at the mech in the game, and there ain't no double heat sinks on it. Look, I guess.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
I suppose I'll buy it. Should I put it into service? That depends.
Another arena bout is
Or the
primed
fact
and
that
ready.
they never fix this
What do
shit.
these MechWarriors have in store for us tonight?
Free-for-alls. I'm sure they don't have anybody working on this game anymore. That's a little far. Should swap these out for ERPPCs. Just on this one. Fudge. Yeah, he's got 20 of them. Also has a lot of... There's really no good range to engage this guy. He's gonna go for the cockpit. Come here, punk.
Mason just gutted out a massive win. His opponents will surely be taking down his name after that. Another mech down.
Just some easy cash. Pay the bills. Just go ahead and do Kestrel Lancers. Well, let's see. Still have 4 months. We could maybe get that done in time. Well, no, 41 days travel. That'll take us right to 2 months. Well, fuck it. Let's try it. Alright, everything's being fixed. No, because if I'm going to use this stupid thing, I want to slap some upgrades on it. Could run that garrison duty. And then come back over here. Upgrade the crab. I think I'll do that. Just enough time to get that in under the wire. That drives me nuts too. Okay, now I can go back. Oh boy, scrapyard. Nah, I'll stay in the Warhammer. The fuck. And then I'll do that guy. And that guy. I'll do a pair of ally. Still getting these guys trained up some. Oh, they're all pretty good. I don't have anybody that's great. I think I have one pilot that's great. Yeah, Major Siegel. But I like the captains that have the potential 60. Don't know why they seem to do better. She's got a really low evasion right now. Or shielding, rather. Dark.
Hostile forces are looking to destroy this military outpost and destabilize the region. We have been contracted to defend this facility and prevent them from overrunning this position. Establish a defensive perimeter and don't let any hostiles break through. Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
Enemy forces closing in.
On the move. Moving to requested. Hostile nearby.
Acquired.
One down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
No.
Position, Commander.
Additional
Whoops.
hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
New target
My
central.
kill is about to explode.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
That point reached.
This map's sucky.
I'm on it.
Oh, he followed me down here. You noodlehead.
Joining the line.
Was trying to get something targeted for him before he followed me down here. Wow, dude. Come on. What? What?
Target acquired. New target enforcer.
Thank you.
Destroyed.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
New target blackjack.
Copy. Getting in line.
Enemy forces have cut our power.
On my way.
Target mech eliminated.
HQ taking on heavy damage.
Moving to requested grid.
New target vindicator. Target acquired.
Positioning.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Glowing reactor spotted! Scrap that one. My target
My fucking
eliminated.
aim sucks tonight.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Holding at your waypoint.
Fuel reserves just went up in flames, Commander.
Target acquired.
Combat spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Slash target. Moving.
On the move.
New target cataphract. Target acquired.
Copy. Engaging your target. Coming in with the assist.
Oh, I hate you,
The
Stuart.
area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Almost like you planned that shot. Nice.
Archer. Target acquired.
Tracking your target.
Enemy mech nullified.
Acquired.
Engaging Lance focus.
Target destroyed.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
New target commando.
Eliminating target.
Target acquired.
I got it. Move along.
Emergency generator destroyed.
Copy that on your target.
Target acquired.
That makes a junk pile now. Commander's target. Group up.
Target destroyed.
We're on it, Commander.
Moving on your target.
Target Banshee.
Target is done. We have your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
He's got a pair. I hate scrap planets. I hate scrap planets so goddamn much. But I know I can get through here. Just gotta find the path. finish him off, please. And thank you.
Target down and going critical.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
Yay, we got our bonus. Pay bonus. Pay bonus. Pay bonus. Or at least one of them. Oh, okay. Got both of them. Oh, sweet. It's got 11 days. What is the... That one would be an absolute shit show. And I'm gonna have to say no thank you. Well, it's a demolition. There's a lot of money. We're gonna get jumped by Mercs. It's in a fucking mega city. I'm gonna have to say no. I don't feel like opening that can of worms right now. Rather underweight. That's okay.
Our mutual employer sends their regards. We'll fight side by side until the enemy crumbles.
Try to keep up.
Enemy forces have broken into Allied territory and now threaten the facilities at Nav Point Alpha. We are the closest forces in a position to intercept, so let's move out. You've reached the target, Commander.
Greetings, Merc. We're all grateful for your protection here today. Your presence means a great deal to the Free Worlds League.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Target Phoenix Hawk.
Copy. Target ID.
Target acquired.
Splash target. Shot. A quick and painless headshot.
This is my boomstick.
Skill shots.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Where are these dumbass mercs that are supposed to be helping us? I don't see them. Up there they are. There they are.
On the move.
Moving to your mech, Commander.
Oh, would you get behind the wall, you noodlehead? Donnelly. Get in the facility.
Repositioning complete.
Look, I want you in the back over here. Lobbing missiles over the wall.
Position.
Feel me? Feel me? And if anybody walks up in here, you give them the business with that PPCX.
Waypoint, Commander.
What's up, pal?
Target acquired.
My scope is lighting up with
You're rolling it.
targets converging
You're
on your
rolling it.
position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Roll in the tank.
Moving to requested. Moving.
Falling in on you.
New target Dervish.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Let's take that little shit stain out real quick.
New target Spider.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Target
Before we
acquired.
deal with these guys. Thank you.
Navigate to that location.
Why? Because he's blowing up.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
On location, Commander.
Reporting. Confident loss.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Priority targets received. Mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
On your targets.
Attack 9.
Engaging.
Target acquired.
Starting engagement.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Attacking target.
Targets identified. Tango assigned.
We have your target, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Relocating.
In position, Commander.
At requested location.
You guys hang tight. We're gonna let these blue assholes do some pull their weight.
Holding at your waypoint.
So I have 3/4 of a lance following me. Alright, Rough Riders. Let them have it. It's all yours. You guys are just the worst.
Target acquired.
Motherfuckers. There you go. There you go. Pull your fucking weight.
Nice shot. Focus.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
New target Griffin.
Repositioning.
Repositioning.
New target Wolfhound.
Seriously? You guys are just the worst.
Moving. At location.
Oh, did I accidentally shoot you? Oh, I feel so fucking bad about that. I'm sorry.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
My target eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All they do is follow you around just staring at your ass.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Fucking blue guys are so useless. You'd like to see... Dude, you're just mad because everybody's downloading you. Oh, look, the suit's all proof. What? It's in the description, homie. It's literally in the description of the Beagle Active Probe and the Black Market Probe. It tells you what it does. It gives you radar locks without having to have line of sight if they're in the fucking ring. Like, it's literally in the description. They're just head capping fools. Alright, we lost a PPC. Let's see, 20 days to Solaris, but I already been there. We'll go to Solaris, get these started. Maybe something cool will pop up. And we have 85 days. People are fucking hilarious, man. You would like to see proof that the Beagle Active Probe gives you target locks without having to have line of sight. Well, you can use the thing that's between your ears and read. I know that's a novel concept for a lot of people, as evidenced by the amount of time I see loose and loosing instead of lose. I keep loosing all my horses. I keep loosing parts off my mechs. It's like, well, you better tighten that shit down then. It's going to be one of those fucking things that, like, 10 years down the line, everybody's going to be getting that wrong all the goddamn time. Merriam-Webster's going to be like, well, I guess I'll just change the spelling. It's now loosing. Losing with 2 O's. Hey, how's there a rare king crab for sale here? Didn't I just buy the king crab? Oh, it's not rare. It's just not broken. That's the right one. Okay. Sell that. We're going to upgrade this. I wonder if this has more upgrade slots than the Quad Zero. I wonder. So I'm thinking we push the range out as far as it can go. Repair all. Dude, that's it? Under $1 million to fix everything? Sweet. Alright, did anything cool pop up? No. Okay. 41 days to the core. 65 days to accept the contract. Okay. Save a couple days. So hopefully we can scope out. It would be there. Yeah. Beat. It's beat. 31 days. I'm sure it's not anything I want. Oh, a Euro mech popped up down. Oh, fuck. 27. 20. I could go to either of those. Alright, we're going to cheese this. Because I want to see what each of these is. I'm hunting for that. A Black Widow. Alright, let's go. Scope that out first. Hero Victor. I don't hate this one, but I don't want it. I already have a mech with jump jets and a Gauss rifle. Okay. And that's another thing. Like, why does it tell you, oh, there's a rare mech, but it doesn't tell you what one? Like, do we not have faster than light communication abilities? Like, you're letting me know that there is one. Why can't I know the model? It makes no fucking sense in any capacity. the way that they dole this shit out. Like, what there should be is some sort of, like, in-universe, like a Mech Trader magazine. And every fucking, maybe every 6 months in the game, it updates. And it just has a listing of where, I don't want either of these hero mechs. All
Ready
right.
for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Oh, she's really good right off the bat. She's already at 51 out of 59. Yeah, but she's got that 9 in evasion. So close to being great. So reload this one and see what their shop offers. And I'm gonna hit the can and smoke this cigarette that I just twisted. A rare atlas. Take it. Take another Atlas RS, why not? They never have the probe.
Prepped and ready, Commander. Let's do
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
I'm back in a minute. Alright. Commander, on behalf of First Prince Hans Davian, Federated Sons wishes to extend to you and offer for a 2-year independent commission with the AFFS. Over the years, one of our regimental command teams have suffered significant losses at the hands of the Draconis Combine, which have left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. A few years ago, the AFFS sought to inject new blood into this unit, promoting up a promising young officer from the Davian Assault Guards who has since been working at replenishing the ranks of the RCT. But, with the replacement troops being fairly green and the veterans demoralized and drained, it is the High Command's belief that we need an additional injection of skilled talent to give some stability to the unit while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept this commission, you will be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under the direct command of Marshal of the AFFS. You will still be entitled to your posted MRB rates with full combat bonuses should the need arise. Contact us soon if these terms are agreeable. If we do not hear from you by the time our contracts open up, we will need to move on to somebody else. We hope to hear from you soon. I accept. Kill the music. I'm hungry. And everything's good to go. No, it's not. Loadout. Well, that won't be ready for a while. Thank you for answering the call, Commander. I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the Crucis Lancers 2nd Battalion. You might know us better as the Kestrel Lancers. Colonel Sortek has informed me that you will be serving out your contract as an independent battle mech detachment under my command. Glad to have you on board. We need all the help we can get. I'll be honest with you, Commander. Kestrel Lancers have seen better days. My predecessor was posted on the border with the Draconis Combine and suffered heavy losses at the hands of House Karita's raids during the Third Succession War. While on paper we may still officially exist as a full battalion of Crucis Lancers, The reality is that First Prince Davion is weighing our deactivation due to our current numbers. We've been aggressively recruiting to fix this, but I need experienced soldiers to build up a reliable core that I can count on to get the job done and train up our fresh talent. After seeing your performance up close during Galahad, I am confident that your unit is exactly what the Kessler Lancers need at the moment. Although you have been contracted to us as a mercenary, officially, you will be added to the Kessler Lancers roster as a Special Operations Battle Mech Company under my command. We want to preserve an appearance of strength to our enemies while our rebuilding is underway. Take your time to prepare your mechs and gear, then head to the nearest jump point. The AFFS will charter a command circuit to bring you to the Crucis Lancers' home base on Mira. Be prepared for anything, Commander. With Hans Davion's upcoming wedding to Melissa Steiner, the AFFS has been put on high alert. We will provide you with a full briefing once you get to Mira.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars. Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davion has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Nope, nothing good.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir. Great to be on board, Commander. Let's fill some body bags.
Okay. The invasion of Tikhonov has begun. Over 300 dropships carrying all 8 regiments of the Crucis Lancers are continuing a high-G burn towards the planet. Our flotilla's aerospace escort has just fought back the Knight Riders' Deep Space Interdiction Force, leaving only one more obstacle that we must clear before we can make planetfall. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying a series of anti-dropship batteries located on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. These batteries, combined with the remaining Knight Riders' aerospace fighters, could do some serious damage to the Crucis Lancers' invasion force as they try to breach the planet's atmosphere. So it is imperative that we clear the way for our fellow Lancers. This war is just beginning, so remember your training, watch each other's backs, and do not overcommit your forces in the opening engagement. We will still need mechs at the ready for when we make planetfall. So let's show the rest of the Crucis Lancers what the new Kestrel Lancers can do. Clearing anti-dropship planetary defense installations, probably beachhead, I reckon.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Alright, little cuss.
Online. All systems nominal.
For generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the Inner Sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike forces' assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Airstrike support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
Enemy destroyed!
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Shared target identified.
On the move, Commander. Moving, Commander.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Shame we have to destroy these installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries.
Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Destroyed.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later. Negative. Route is blocked.
Repositioning.
Routing to location. You're coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Vindicator.
Targets identified.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I can't target that. Tango assigned. Tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
Catapult is ignoring my orders. I love that.
Roger, relocating now.
Heading to location. Holding location.
Requested lab locator, Commander.
Target is down! On station. That's one installation down. Good work. I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed. Targets received. Focusing your target.
Target acquired. Target fires.
Requested target ID received. Engaging. Repositioning to you. Repositioning.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech down.
Destroyed.
Repositioning. On the move!
At the requested position, Commander. Moving, Commander. Going to requested.
Terrain error. Cannot repo. Moving to requested. Moving!
Target acquired. Target acquired.
I'll get it. You guys are gonna keep worrying about. Oh, never mind.
Destroyed.
He ended up getting a shot on it. Come with.
Destroyed.
On the move. Following. Navigating. On the move. Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. New target, Centurion.
Copy target.
Target acquired.
On mark. At waypoint. Tango down. Armor, critical levels. Lost the component.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Your target. Enemy mech destroyed. On my way. Navigating. Holding a designated position.
Acquired.
On your 6.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
This Lancers Command. Castro Lancers reporting all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
We read you, Marshal Davian.
Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged. All stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to. Focus engagement on its targets. Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We've got you, Commander. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside with the rest of the Lancers ASAP.
I'm gonna blow them off the map ASAP. Solid opening salvo. This war is just getting started. Doria was manned mostly by planetary militia. While they might have been some of the toughest militia in the inner sphere, it still don't hold a candle to the hardened double CAF regiments that call Tikhonov their home. Always assume the next fight is going to be tougher than the last, and that it will come sooner than you think. So be sure to pace yourself and your personnel out there. Our next operation is scheduled to commence in 15 days. If your mechs are in need of repair, be sure to get your tech started on them immediately. Even if they won't be ready for the next deployment, getting their repairs in queues might be the difference between life and death in the coming months of this campaign. Always remember, Operation Rat will not be a sprint. It's going to be a marathon, so never overcommit to a single battle if it means that we'll lose the war. Thanks for getting your arm blown off, Dingleberry. It's going to take forever to get fixed. Cancel that. Cancel that. Sell that and sell that. Thanks to your valiant efforts on Doria, the entirety of the Cruce's Lancers was able to make planetfall with minimal casualties. Since making planetfall, we have learned that the compelling Confederation Strategic Military Director, Pavel Ridzik, is presently on Tikhonov leading the Capellan defenders. This bodes incredibly well for our war efforts, as capturing or eliminating Ridzik could end this war before it starts. But we can't get ahead of ourselves. The Lancers' next objective is to take control of the major population centers and, most importantly, secure Tikhonov's numerous spaceports on the planet. The 6th and 8th will be assigned to take the capital of Tikhograd, and the 7th is dropping to secure the primary Earthworks Limited battle mech factories, while the remaining Lancers units will fan out and take other major population centers around the planet. The Kestrel Lancers have been assigned to take the mining town of Gizka, located high in the Kazan mountain ranges. Although it is a small township compared to the other major population centers, it is an important one as it remains close to major mineral mining operations and has an active spaceport located nearby that is used to ship refined materials off-planet. No spaceport is too minor when it comes to planetary conquest, so, despite its size, it is still heavily defended. MIIO intelligence estimates that the entirety of the Ariana Grenadiers has been set to garrison Gizga and its surrounding area. The Crucis Lancers Aerospace Wing plans on bombarding the Grenadiers while they are in the open, which will force them to pull back into the city itself. The Kestrel Lancers will then move on Gizga and clean out whatever Grenadier forces remain after the aerospace jocks are done with them. Our assault will commence in 2 weeks. Prepare your forces accordingly. Our air wing reports heavy losses for the Ariana Grenadiers. They estimate around a company's worth of survivors have fled into our objective, the city of Gizga. We are tasked with clearing them out and taking control of the city. Elements of the planetary militia are supporting the Grenadiers in system, but we anticipate that they will surrender if we eliminate the Grenadiers.
cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining Op-4 and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender. So Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
Yeah. Damn it. Damn you, Rayada. Like, I gotta check it out. Meanwhile, that thing's critting.
Conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations. The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War, and even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work, but in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer.
Empty.
Target mech down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Weapons hold.
Save your ammo, boys. Save your ammo.
Jump jet fuel low.
Moving to indicated.
I don't know if that was going to take off, but I ain't even going to give it the chance.
On station.
Moving to requested grid. In position, Commander.
I know you're out there somewhere.
With the Grenadiers. They are using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
Fire starter.
Weapons free.
Target acquired.
you guys decided to stop shooting random shit and come help. That's pretty cool. They were just down there hanging out at that other base, just blowing stuff up.
Negative. No access route.
You guys shooting at?
Contact. Battle mech. I've requested location.
Have requested location, Commander. Rerouting to your mark.
Moving.
New target, Griffin.
Located, Commander.
I'm showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
New target, indicated. Target acquired. New target, Phoenix Hawk. Incoming missile.
Yeah, them fuckers all came around the corner at once. Fuck, it just drilled me in the back.
New target, quick draw. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Grenadier forces, you have fought bravely for your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Gizhiga.
You take us for fools? You, the dogs of that coward, Hans Davion, who extended the hands of friendship and unity only to gloat about the conquest of our nation at his wedding. After what he did, no self-respecting Capellan will ever again trust the lies your Federation's views, especially the word of a Davion like you.
Very well. Have it your way. Castro Lancers, finish the fight. Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7
Hey, what's
Lancer
up there,
regiments meet
testing
with similar
views?
success.
I'm okay. As good as I could be. At the moment. How did you get yourself hurt? Barely took any damage. Lancers, I have an important announcement. Last night we received word that Ridzik had abandoned Tikhonov. The 6th, 7th, and 8th Crucis attempted to capture him, but bad weather prevented the aerospace wings from being able to pursue Ridzik's dropship as he fled the system. Across Tikhonov, coordinated resistance to our invasion is beginning to break apart. Remaining CAF units are fleeing into the wilderness, unable to get to their dropships, now that we have firm control over all of Tikhonov's spaceports. The capital of Tikhograd is in talks with the AFFS command to negotiate terms of surrender for the city and many of the major civilian population centers of Tikhonov. We are hoping that they will help us broker a surrender from the remaining CAF forces, now trapped on Tikhonov. But until that time, the trapped CCAF forces remain a threat. While our Blitzkrieg worked at disrupting their defenses and taking firm control of the system's spaceports, it's also allowed for large numbers of Confederation forces to withdraw into the wilderness, where they will undoubtedly regroup en masse. Thanks to the efforts of the 7th Crucis and their liberation of the Head Earthworks limited facilities in Tikhograd, we were able to identify a hidden Earthworks mech production facility deep in the Kazan mountain range, less than 600 clicks south of our current position. Our liaison with the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations believes that this will be where the CCAF guerrillas will make an attempt to regroup their forces. As the closest unit stationed near this hidden facility, Command wants the Kessler Lancers to move against the installation and capture it before the CCAF are allowed to fortify their position and resupply. Taking this facility should cut the legs out from the remaining Confederation forces in system, so be sure to bring the biggest mechs you can muster in time for this fight. We will be moving against the facility shortly. The biggest mechs. Okay. CCAF forces are regrouping at a hidden Earthworks limited production facility in the Kazan mountain range. Command has charged the Kessler Lancers with capturing this facility and clearing out any hostile Liao forces in the area. Be sure to use your time to prep the biggest, toughest mechs you can field by our operation date. CCAF forces will be treating this as their final stand. See, now you say biggest, but I feel like you don't mean it. I am switching that out to a slug gun. Six days. Mission starts in 11 days. The best Meister is hurt. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Really don't have that many. Takes the 2R. And we'll switch the Atlas out for bug.
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled the system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance!
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
My aim sucks tonight. I'm just winging shots all over the place.
Target destroyed.
Got a bunch of flyers.
Yeah! We are Oscar Mike.
Destination reached.
We're moving in behind you, Commander.
Okay, I figured out get knocked over by my mech, but guess not.
Marshal Davian, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses.
I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
New target vindicated.
I just keep getting better at this.
New target grasshopper.
I'm in position, Commander.
Our seismic target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Shared target engaged.
Destroyed.
Marshal Davian. We have breached
Nice
the
shot.
facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Commander Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working mech production facility is much too valuable to destroy. All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Copy. Lance relocation confirmed. Copy. Moving to position. On station, Commander.
Holding a nav point. Hostile mech.
Let's take them down.
No.
Affirm. On the move.
Get us out here.
New target, Urban Mag.
Let the blue guys do some work.
Arrived at the requested location, Commander.
This is their op. We're just here to help. Oh, hello.
Moving into formation, Commander. Moving, Commander.
Wilco, moving out.
Holding at your waypoint.
Repositioning complete.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yes. Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility.
Dynasty unit engaging mercenary mechs.
Heading that way now, Commander.
New target, Spider. Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
Target destroyed.
Enemy mech eliminated.
New target, Trebuchet.
At requested location.
position.
Federated Suns forces, you're trespassing on Earthworks Limited private property. Withdraw from this facility immediately or face the consequences.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
I know that this is not possible, Marshal. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes your tomb.
Okay.
Commander,
You
clear
guys
out
gotta
the
let me
remaining
through.
enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands. Forming on the commander. Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP.
Affirmative. We're on the move. Ready at new location, Commander.
Yeah, sure. I'll take point. It's fine.
We're heading that way now, Commander. position, Commander.
At the waypoint? Moving with the Lance.
This production line seems to have automated mech repair bays handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
On station.
On station, Commander.
Hey, Tommy. How you doing this morning? Let's get these guys touched up. We've been using our lance mates sparingly and letting the blue guys
System offline.
do the majority of the work.
I'm in position, Commander.
Because it is the
New target, Blackjack.
Victor to the Commander's requested.
That figures, don't it? I'm out of my fucking Marauder for 2 seconds and I already did. How much damage? Oh no. Oh, because I'm in the wrong mech. That one's still up. Oh, so.
System offline. New target, Black.
We got your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Oops. So much for their little ambush. It's a whole lot of explodey stuff.
We're moving, Commander. Relocated, Commander. We're through, Commander. We're moving. Destination reached.
Holding a designated position.
Civilians, you're all that is left. Kill these veterans.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
These helicopters just crash all on their own.
When you had the chance, Fedrat. Tikhonov may yet fall, but you will not live to see it.
Get them, blue guys. Like I said, this is you guys' show. We're just here to assist.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
He used his wedding to his teenage bride as a ruse to initiate a war against the entire inner sphere. And you paint us as the villain? What did the people of the Confederation ever do to deserve this? Long live Chancellor Liao! Long live the Capellan State!
That's what you get for going after me first.
My security forces have been depleted. On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your custody. All Earthworks forces, I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
Not that it really would have cost us much money, because we have so many insurance. There's so much damn insurance. Could have lost the whole mech and still had it covered. Nice. 38,000. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Tikhonov is officially ours. Crucis Lancer Command has accepted the surrender of Tikograd and the major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they currently do not possess the numbers or the coordination to be considered a major threat. The 8th Crucis will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer the transfer of power to the Federated Sons. From there, they will be tasked with tracking down the remaining resistance fighters and securing a permanent hold on the entire Tikhonov system. As for the rest of the Crucis Lancers, all MechWarriors and combat personnel have been granted a month's worth of R&R. All command and technician personnel will remain focused on repair and refitting our equipment for the next assignment. In a month's time, the Crucis Lancers will be breaking apart into individual regiments for the next phase of Operation Rat. Commander, while the enlisted personnel are on leave, I'll need you to prepare your company for our next target. Be sure to use this month to retool any battlefield salvage, upgrade weapons, and prep your forces in anticipation for our next fight. The Crucis Lancers dividing up to invade multiple targets. Prepare your forces to shoulder heavier direct combat operations, but don't neglect speed and utility, as we'll need to remain flexible and may have the need for high mobility operations depending on what is thrown at us. One final item, the liberation of the Earthworks mech factories in Tikograd and Kazan have yielded a large surplus of near-complete mechs. Our techs were able to complete the construction of a number of cataphracts that were on the verge of being operational when we conquered the facilities. These mechs will be distributed to all Crucis Lancer battalions to replenish our forces lost in this campaign. Commander, your unit will be gifted a fresh cataphract as a combat bonus for the liberation of the Kazan facility. You are free to use it as you see fit. Once we ship out, we will brief the battalion on our next objective. For now, get some rest while you can. Be sure to collect any company provisions from the market while we are still together, and take this opportunity to perform any repairs and refits to your mechs and equipment before we deploy. Oh, yeah, assignment. Ah. Excuse me. That Marauder is disgusting. It's so good. Don't need it. Darn. So are they getting some R&R just on the dropship as we travel? Like that, take it easy while we go to the next objective. Mission accomplished, Lancers. Tikhonov is officially ours. Cruce's command has accepted the surrender of the major population centers around the planet. While pockets of resistance still exist, they currently do not possess the numbers or the coordination to be considered a major threat. 8th Cruces will be indefinitely posted on assignment here to administer the transfer of power to the Federated Suns. From there, they will be tasked with tracking down the remaining... Yes, you've already told me all of this. Once we ship out, we'll brief the battalion on our next objective. For now, get some rest. Alright.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
So our lie detectors determined that was a lie. Kessler Lancers. We're about to make planetfall onto Tigris. Aerospace sweeps. Tigris. Aerospace sweeps of the targeted LZ showed no opposing forces waiting for us. From what the reconnaissance has shown, mech and vehicle forces are currently stationed just outside the largest population centers. It appears that the Capellan defenders will allow us to land on Tigris uncontested. We believe that they are holding these defensive positions, anticipating a blitzkrieg similar to our attack on Tikhonov. But that will not be our strategy this time. Unlike Tikhonov, that had major population centers scattered across the planet, Tigris' primary center of power rests in its concentrated cluster of multiple cities and townships called Shiji Shenqi, the Four Cities. To control Tigris, we only need to neutralize the 4 cities to bring it under our control. To do this, the Kessler Lancers will be dropping 40 clicks north of the city behind a small but dense forest named Eular's Grove. Our sister unit, the 3rd Cruces, will be landing east of the 4 cities at the base of the Granite Fields Mountains. Both battalions will regroup at our planned forward operating base and then move to initiate a coordinated pincer strike against the 4 cities. Before we can move against the 4 cities, both regiments of the Crucis Lancers must secure forward operating bases to prepare for our eventual pincer attack. Our FOB will be located within Eular's Grove. Once planetside, you are to advance along the nav point route until you reach our planned location for the FOB and clear out any potential hostiles that may be occupying its location. Provided the Capellan defenders maintain their defensive positions, we should be able to secure our FOB with only marginal enemy resistance expected. Good luck. Our objective is to secure a site for our FOB while the planet's defenders are hanging back. Advance along the nav points to our planned FOB site and clear out any enemies that may be scouting our forces. Ular's Grove is very dense, so if you do engage enemy forces, expect fairly close quarters combat. Close quarters combat, you say? I shall take you at your word. I'm going to introduce him to my boomstick. All right, Springer, I just got that back out of the shop. Please don't fuck it up. I mean, fuck it up a little bit, because you need to get some armor.
Populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Chongshi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Ular's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and Kerr intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system.
That's quite a range, sir.
All the more reason to tread carefully, MechWarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Marshal Davian, I'm getting some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. 2nd Battalion, attack!
Contact! I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Enemy mech approaching.
God damn it.
Rifles were aiming towards scouting our forces, but treating the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
Bro, would somebody like to shoot these guys behind me? I love how I'm always the fucking prime focus.
Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
God damn!
Easier said than done with all of this sensor jamming.
Holy fuck, could I get some assistance, please? Fucking blue guys ain't got doing a goddamn thing. Dude, they didn't shoot anybody but me. And that entire lance go for me. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. They didn't even fucking attempt to shoot anybody but me. Hate being the point man. Why am I the point man? This is you guys' show. You guys go ahead. Well, they are going ahead. Good. Great. Excellent. I'm not doing shit the rest of this fucking mission. Literally doing as little as possible. Yeah, go get him, Tiger. We're fucking bringing up the rear. That was horse shit. Oh, come on, man. Get off the rock. Get off the fucking rock. You're leaving your friends behind.
Damn it! Our sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those ravens out.
Charger.
Did you cry about it a little bit more? Out.
Group target acknowledged.
What the hell? A charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just top-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
Acquired.
Targets received. Engaging.
Lead units receiving heavy fire.
Target destroyed.
Coordinating our attack.
Jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Alright, blue guys. It's your show. I'm the hired help. About blackjack. Pretty fuck. Cataphract's good. Hunchback's good. Atlas is pretty good. I don't know what he's up to. Guess he decided his day is done. Brother man in the Atlas, you should probably come and help. Nope, he stopped admiring his kill and decided to join the fight.
We're off good line. Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Enemy mech destroyed.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Repositioning.
Target acquired.
Scout unit taking heavy damage.
Lead the way.
I'm at the location, Commander.
Target destroyed.
We had these fed rats set to right. What's going on up there?
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
On your trail, Commander.
Hunchback's admiring his kill. You guys going? right behind you.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire. Focus target updated.
Has been dispatched.
New target identified.
Shot. You should be proud.
Targeted mech heavily damaged.
It's hard to miss whenever they rush you like that.
Roger. Relocating now.
Heading to location.
As requested, commander.
Target acquired.
That guy's lucky.
Target destroyed.
Federation forces fall back. Retreat to Nav Zeta and link up with House Hiritsu forces.
Finish off whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kerr's intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
Let me do some clear cutting for our FOB. Do a little landscaping. Oh man, I am super hungry through this campaign. Go have some scrambled eggs. I'll take a probe. I don't have too many probes. Dude, I got straight up jumped at the beginning of that. Yeah, that's fine. Lancers. Fantastic work demolishing Kerr's intruders. Crushing a premier Liao assault command is no easy feat even for the best mech regiments out there. Our success is a testament to all of your hard work and training throughout the past year. A successful ambush like that could have utterly destroyed us. But even with our significant losses, everyone should be proud that they rose to the challenge and fought off oblivion together. It didn't seem that dire. Unfortunately, our brothers and sisters in the 3rd were not so fortunate. Their battalion have been held close to their DZ by relentless assaults from Warrior House Haritsu and Laurel's Legion. And to make matters worse, their MIIO liaisons believe that both units are massing their forces with the remaining survivors of Kerr's intruders to make a play at overrunning their position. Marshal Pedroza believes that the 3rd still has the manpower to hold the line on her own, leaving our main objective, Sugu Chanshi, open for assault. We have the opportunity to take the city with minimal bloodshed while the 3rd holds their line. So once Liao commits to their attack, that will be our signal to move against our objective. Commander, your forces are in better shape than the rest of the battalion, so you will spearhead an assault against the centralized power plant, whose fusion generators power the entire region. Blacking out the region's power will put pressure on Mandrissa Laurel to surrender the planet without any further bloodshed. The remaining Lancers will run support on this operation, securing the perimeter to prevent hostile reinforcements. Alright, taking out some power stations. You're telling me we're in the city. I really hope we're going to be in the city.
Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Something don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
Weapon systems offline. Attacking target.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango assignment.
Target acquired. New target Panther. Target destroyed.
Critical. Engaging target.
Incoming missile.
Miss me.
Jackson, House Horatio and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it. Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
New target, Urban Mech.
Mech wrecked. Going to request it.
Target idea received. Moving in.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
At the requested position, Commander.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from House Horatio have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Target mech is toast.
Target destroyed.
Let's go break stuff.
To the treasure, to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code book.
No! God damn it all! If the Maskirovka could decrypt those codebooks, they could completely compromise Operation Rat.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Pedrosa! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
Leave it to Davian dogs to threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take one of theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
Killed a mech.
Target acquired.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Target destroyed.
I've lost a component. Copy. Moving into formation.
Punch through the wall.
All targets destroyed. Cruises Lancers, your designated exfil site and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position.
That archer is fucking running scared. There's only so far you can back up, loser. Now the turntables.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. We'll be sure to put that ammo to good use.
I can't believe people argue that that doesn't work. Like, I can't see that archer. He's on the other side of the map. There's no way that I could have him on my sensors unless my other guy's mech are relaying their sensor information back to me. People will argue till they're blue in the face. It doesn't work like that. Like, dude, there are like 5 skyscrapers between me and him, and he's like a kilometer away. There's no way I could have him on my sensors. None whatsoever. Unless I'm getting my friendly mech sensor information. When they target him to attack him, pops up. And when you target something, even if your guys can't see it, they can target it. Damn, Springer. Ah, nice. You only lost the machine gun arm. How bad is it? Oh, it's not bad at all. Not great, but not terrible. When does the next mission start? 9 days. It won't be ready, but I don't really need it to be ready. I just keep forgetting to do it. Since I'm thinking about it, I'll do it now. Upgrade those weapons. Lancers, I won't mince words. We are in a nightmare scenario. House Aritsu's elite commandos were able to raid Marshal Pedrosa's command center and get away with her battalion's encrypted MIIO codebooks. If decrypted, House Liao will be able to decode House Davion wide-band comm chatter and any transmission sent into any Comstar facility on occupied planetary networks. The entire security of Operation Rat could be in jeopardy. Our MIIO liaison believes that the encrypted codebook data packets are now in the hands of the Maskarovka, the Capellan State Intelligence Service. Our spies have reported that since the start of the war, the Maskarovka have been struggling to keep up and verify the flood of reports and information pouring into CN every day. The head of the Maskarovka crisis team, Justin Zhang, is said to have instigated rules requiring local and regional verification of any new intelligence data before being forwarded to CN to ensure that verified critical intel to the capital isn't buried by a mountain of minor unverified reports. Because of this, our MIIO liaison believes that the codebooks will stay on Tigris, until they are decoded or verified by some other means. Which means that there is still hope that we can still intercept Third Cruise's stolen codebooks before they are allowed to transmit them to CN. Commander, we cannot allow these codebooks to get off-world. Once we identify the location of the Maskirovka, we will need to act swiftly and eliminate any data relay satellites that can transmit the codebook data packs to a jump ship or Comstar. I'll need your unit to be ready at a moment's notice. The second we identify where they are holding the codebooks, prepare your lance for rapid deployment the moment we can verify the facility that is housing the codebooks. Unfortunately, I will not be able to commit additional forces to reinforce you for this mission. Commander, the Kestrel Lancer's primary objective of bringing the system into the fold has not changed, and for now, House Haritsu's and Laurel Legion still maintain control of Tigris. Tigris. I don't know why I say it every time like that. Probably because it should be pronounced Tigris. If it was Tigris, it would have to be Tigress. Like, you know, tiger. Anyway, I'm trusting that you and Rayana are the only ones capable of getting this done without much support from the rest of the second cruises. Don't let us down, Command. It's definitely fucking Tigris, not Tigris. Yeah, it's definitely Tigris. Because there's no vowel to make it a I sound. It's double consonant makes it a I. T. But this guy says Tigris. Like tiger. Rawr. What am I whipping? What am I whipping? Jungle, yeah? Rumble in the jungle. Where's my Warhammer? There it is. I'm in the wrong I'm in the wrong menu. What? We're going in as a 3-piece. Springer, take the day. Get some ECM coverage. And a big nasty bastard for Siegel. It's like her mech. I always put her in that. Tigris sounds better. I agree with you. Than Tigris. That is the thing. English doesn't have too many hard and fast rules. This is an amalgamation of Latin, French, German,
Commander, it's of the utmost importance that you stop the
Spanish,
Maskirovka from decrypting
all kinds
those
of different
codebooks.
language.
With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed
Old
ASAP
English is
before
wild.
they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander.
No, it's not. No, it's not. That's a lie. I know that's a lie because I've beaten the clock before on this mission. It didn't matter. You guys head over that way. I'll head over this way.
I've got your designated position.
Are you though? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I told you to go further than that.
We're moving into position.
Navigating.
Okay, now go over that way.
Acquired.
I got jumped.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Federated Sons battle mechs just destroyed one of our relay stations. They must be after that code box. We need to complete the decryption process and get this out to Comstar. Set up an active line to protect the wall. Once the decryption is complete, send the package out to Comstar immediately.
Looks like the Liao forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Target destroyed.
Confirmed, Commander. Moving on target.
New target expired.
Big kill confirmed.
Target destroyed.
Group target received. We are under assault from Federated forces. They were attempting to hold our transmission of vital intelligence for the channel. I need whatever house hitting some forces you can spare to store these fragments as long as possible.
Destroyed.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Not possible.
Smart. Don't sass me.
Relocating to requested.
Thank you, Siegel. I love you, Siegel.
Target destroyed.
Going to get location. We just found another relay station. How are we doing on that decryption? Demi-Predator is standing by and waiting on our delivery. We are running out of time.
That's the other thing I need to do with this mech. Switch those to stream so I don't have to fire the machine guns to not throw a punch.
Target destroyed.
Forwarding the entire encrypted package to
Target acquired.
We cannot risk the calls returning to Federate hands.
It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now.
Target destroyed.
Federates are too late. The package is in the hands of Comstar. Your illegal annexation of Capellan territory ends now.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base, and we'll plan our next moves.
What else we got over there? I saw two mechs.
Unable. Waiting for valid target.
fire on target. Great unit squad taking heavy damage. Ejecting. Scrub one.
Destroyed.
Routing behind you, Commander.
Prepping for extraction now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
The advantage of streams is they're more accurate, so they're more likely to hit a single spot on a mech. But they're harder to aim. And then I found a weird thing about the SRM streams versus the splats is that you can put the streams in the melee weapon group, and it will always fire the streams by themselves if they're ready to fire. So you would have to double tap to get melee. You'd have to shoot the missiles and then hit the melee again to throw a punch. Whereas the splat SRMs fire with the melee. Which is why you'll see me hitting the machine gun sometimes on that, where I have no hope of hitting with the machine guns because it's just too far away. But I want to use the missiles without throwing a punch. So I keep meaning to switch those to streams so I don't have to use them beyond the machine guns. And then if you put LRMs in the melee group, it will default to the LRMs first if you're not below the minimum range. But if you are below the minimum range, then it'll just skip the LRMs and throw a punch. So a little way to get a little bit extra functionality out of the melee weapon group. Commander, thanks for taking this debriefing with me in private. After your extraction, our support infantry moved to capture the Maskarovka's facilities. Our MIIO liaison has reviewed the intel collected, and we've determined that the Maskarovka was ordered to verify their prize before they would be allowed to forward the data packets up to CN. Thanks to your intervention, they were unable to do so. In their panic, they did the only thing they could do to get the message off-world, transmitting the fully encrypted data packets through Comstar. Under Justin Zhang's mandates, they couldn't forward the packages directly to CN. They needed to forward their reports to the Commonality's regional capital for processing and verification. Normally, this would have been Tikhonov had we not already conquered it. So instead, they were forced to transmit their packages to the capital of the neighboring Commonality. They transmitted the codebooks to Sarna. Little do they know that Sarna is already a marked target for the fifth wave of Operation Rat. House Davion's COC has just decided that the 5th Search's Fusiliers and a pair of mercenary battalions will be the units that take Sarna. Fusiliers are already looking for some payback after the Liao ambassador to New Syrtis kidnapped Duke Michael Hasek Davion 15 days ago, when CID attempted to arrest the ambassador for espionage. Commander, I'm invoking your position within the Kessel Lancers as a Special Operations Battle Mech Company and ordering you to assemble your troops and prepare to depart for Sarna on your own. Marshal Pedroza injured, she has been recalled to New Avalon to report to the MIIO Director, Quintus Allard, to alert him of our situation personally. In her absence, I am needed here to secure Tigris with the rest of the 2nd and 3rd Cruises. Unfortunately, the only support I can give at the moment is a freshly repaired Zeus, whose pilot was KIA during Kerr's intruder's ambush. While I'm still attempting to charter a jump ship route for this task, be ready to depart from Tigris in no more than 7 days. I'll have more information for you prior to your departure. Until you meet up with the 5th Certus, you will be on your own. So prepare your forces for anything and everything. Make sure you stock up on provisions from the market and begin all refits and repairs prior to leaving for Sarna. Do I even want that Zeus? Those are nice. All right, some more tier 4 medium lasers. Dude, swear to God, gold tier medium lasers are like the rarest. I have to drop something if I want those. Question is, do I want those? Let's see, what's this? Gold tier auto cannon. 10. Gold tier 20. Gold tier heavy rifle. Gold tier auto. Gold tier ERs. Some more gold tier heavy rifles. Alright, I'm gonna drop that one.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
Because it is damn hard to get your hands on anything above a tier 0 medium rifle. I am definitely feeling those ERPPCs on that Warhammer RB. Do I even want the Zeus? Nah. I need money more than I need another mech. I don't think I've ever seen a medium rifle burst fire that was higher than a tier 0. Fix your damn game. Never gonna happen. They've moved on. It's hilarious they had to make the DLC free. Everybody was all up in arms. Like, hell no, I don't want to pay 20 bucks for that. Captain Justice.
Prepped and ready, Commander.
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
I have way too many pilots, but I like your name. And you got 10s across the bottom.
Exploration and fortune has brought us to meet.
You're hired.
Glad to be on board, sir.
I had Captain Justice in another playthrough. Maybe it was Major Justice.
Ready for mission briefing and drop preparations.
Dude, I have so many pilots. Stuart, I can't stand your voice. You're fired. Alright, we are good to go. Yes, yes. Commander, I've tried contacting both the COC and the Fusiliers to alert them to our plight. But since the impending invasion of Sarna is considered top secret, their entire unit is operating a communications blackout until they secure Sarna. By that time, it could be too late for us. We need to dispatch you to Sarna on your own. Mission will be to link up with the 5th Certus Fusiliers, Combat Commander, General Gordon Hartstone, or the Battle Mech Regiment Commander, Colonel Anthony Harkness, and deliver this paragraphed message from myself explaining our situation. Once you've made contact with them, your objective on Sarna is to find the location of Sarna's Maskarovka headquarters and demolish it before they can decrypt the 3rd Crucis's codebook. See if General Heartstone or Colonel Harkness can spare some forces to support you once you make contact. Unfortunately, due to Sarna's distance through hostile space, and with jump ship availability being in short supply, the best we could muster for you is a route that will take over 3 months before you arrive at Sarna, and another 16 days traveling from the jump point to the planet itself. By the time you touch down, it will be almost a month after the Fusiliers have initiated their invasion of the planet. If everything goes well, by the time you reach Sarna, they should have a strong foothold already established in the system. Commander, until you make contact with the Fusiliers, be on your own with no support. So I need to ask, are you absolutely sure you have all your mechs and equipment queued and blah 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 blah? Yep, I'm sure. I just checked.
Sarna, capital system of the Sarna Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Sarna had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Inner Sphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Sarna. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Sarna. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Heartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sarna's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Inner Sphere, spreading panic among Sarna's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen MEO codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
Dude, where the hell is Rihanna's accent supposed to be from? I cannot, for the life of me, place it. It's like British Caribbean or something. I don't even know. Like she's, descended from plantation owners in Jamaica. I don't know. Who knows? South African, maybe? Some part of Australia? Definitely some part of the British Empire. Yeah, Captain Stewart's voice sucks. I hate that. I fight for you. You pay me. The sun never sets on the British Empire. Do. Black market. What you got good for me? I have plenty. No, I'm not paying that much for a fucking PPC. Not when I have that many. That is misleading. I had to look it up. The SLDF Royal Battalion never had their own Victor. It's like the one mech in the game that has a B in its serial number, but is not an SLDF Royal Battalion mech. Alright. We're on our final approach to Sarda, and I'm still getting nothing on the Davian command channel. I'm also picking up a large amount of space debris in shallow orbit right outside of Sarda's exosphere. It looks to be the debris of a number of destroyed dropships or satellites, but they are too small to make out any discernible origin. Wait a minute. Commander, I'm just beginning to get a read on the Fifth Search's Fusilier's encoded channel. It's incredibly faint. They appear to be sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. The mission is only a single set. The message is only a single set of coordinates accompanied by a single repeating text transmission. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is the Fifth Search's Fusiliers calling for assistance from any forces loyal to the Federated Suns. We are in need of assistance at the following coordinates. No holovid, no audio, and no declaration of any kind of identification. The signal this is on is so faint that I can't even get a read on anything beyond the text transmission and the coordinates. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Unfortunately, these coordinates are the only lead we have at finding the Fusiliers. We need those code books and their help, or everything will be lost. If the signal is legitimate, we'll need to assist the Fusiliers and make contact with General Hardstone or Colonel Harkness if we are going to have any hope of completing our mission. But be extremely cautious, Commander. This has all the makings of a trap to lure Davian loyalists into an ambush. I would not risk our most effective mechs until we have a better idea of what's going on. If it's as bad as it looks, we are going to need to prepare for the long haul. Sending out an SOS. $70. That's 75. Stupid. Let's do it.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Sorna undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Sun's wideband. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
Just rolling with all the fancy mechs today. We got the Royal Battalion Warhammer, Black Knight, and Archer. Should have put Siegel in the 2R. You'd have a full SLDF lance. Collector's lance. Bro, those bugs would be fucking enormous. Big ass dragon. Big ass space dragonflies. Oh, thank you. Well, I do need to put some this spring. I'm gonna do that. Apparently, if you put like poles, dragonflies like to perch on poles. They can land real quick and then still see.
They appear to be
Dragonflies rush
transmitting
mosquitoes.
IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
That box.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss.
Where are you
with
from?
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Where's my Inferno missiles?
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
Where am I putting my Archer?
We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain.
I am in the collectible Warhammer.
Raptor requested, Commander.
Holding at your waypoint.
Dynasty unit, take out all mercenary forces.
Moving to requested location.
I'm reading more Leah forces on approach. Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No. Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made
These guys are
planetfall.
looking pretty
We've been
crispy.
tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sorna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
New target catapult.
Go bully that catapult before he comes round the ridge.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Soina jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation have seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
We're hiding. Here you are.
Good kill, Commander! That mech is about to go critical!
Target assessed.
Wilco, focusing fire! On the move. Firing on a lit target!
Target destroyed.
Heading to location. Order into location!
Repositioning.
On our burn towards the system, we caught the news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely...
Seagull, what are you doing?
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that.
Eagle.
It'd be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG station. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated.
Ow, 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 ow.
Attacking tagged target.
Damn Igors.
Target destroyed.
Watch out! That mech is going critical!
I'm clear from the fight. I will get to them.
Moving to requested position.
Heading to location.
New target Victor.
Relocated, Commander. Target spotted. Firing.
God damn, I love ERPPCs. They are spicy.
This mech won't be around much longer.
On the move.
New target trebuchet.
But their travel time is so much faster.
Captain Damu, I'm showing no further enemies on scope. It looks like we are in the clear.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you.
Hey, we killed
Stick around
that.
till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
She's beautiful. I love Warhammers. I'm really feeling those ZRPPCs. They're gold tier. Breaking my own rule of not putting gold tier weapons in the arms. Damn, those things are heavy. 3.5 tons. Fucking Beagle Active's 2 tons lighter. Let me get my hands on some more black market probes. Thanks for watching our backs out there, Commander. Ever since McCarran's killed a majority of the Fusiliers on the Grey River, we've been in bad shape. Lots of the survivors that we've found had severe injuries or infections after weeks of surviving off Sarda's jungle. A whole lot of trench foot, I imagine. But we've recovered a handful of mech warriors who are still fit for service after having their mechs blasted out from under them by the armored cav. If you don't mind taking on the extra personnel, I'll assign them over to you to use as you see fit. They're good mech warriors, but I just don't have enough equipment to keep them in the fight. When you're ready, let's see what made Marshal Davian feel the need to send you all the way here to this hellhole on your lonesome. Well, probably just going to end up firing that guy. Because I suspect, memory serves. Yep, that 7 max doesn't do it for me. I need max 10 in evasion. Care less about the others. Evasion. And he's asking quite a lot for his salary. You can go back to your unit. Commander, I reviewed your message from Marshal Davian. I understand the urgency of your mission, but to be completely honest, the Fusiliers are in no shape to help you out. Most of our unit died when McCarran's armored cavalry ambushed us. We barely kept ourselves alive this past month by salvaging the remains as we find them. We aren't in any shape to help out in a straight-up fight, let alone track down an enemy spy network on a hostile world. But not everything is hopeless. You see, we still believe that there may be at least one other pocket of Fusiliers out there, the ones that are said to have attacked Comstar's HPG. We've been hoping that they would respond to our SOS, but with all this damn long-range comms jamming, it's next to impossible to get a signal out. I'm actually amazed that you were able to pick it up. Probably because your dropship communications gear is much more powerful than your average mechs. This actually gives me an idea. If I can give you the transponder codes our mechs and vehicles use in the field, you should be able to track down those responsible for the HPG attack by using the sensors on your Leopard. I don't know what got in their heads to be dumb enough to attack one of Comstar's HPGs, but if they're still alive, we all stand a much better chance of surviving this if we work together. Safety in numbers and all that. If you help us out here, I promise that we'll do our best to support you in completing your mission. Wouldn't worry about those code books going anywhere. With the system's HPG down and all commercial dropships grounded, it wouldn't be able to get those codes off-world even if they wanted to. This is odd. Scanners are showing that the Fusilier remnants that attacked Comstar's HPG are still hiding amongst the ruins of the facility. Didn't want to believe that they would do something as moronic as attack an HPG facility. Even if they did, we'll need to join forces to survive out here. Maybe with their help we can stand a chance against McCarran's armored cav. Mission starts in 37 days. I wish I could remember which mission this was. Is this the one in the dropship? I don't know. Ooh. Well, while I am waiting, 37 days, switch that splat to a stream. Dude, I need to get my hands on some more ERPPCs. Alright, doing same teams. Same teams. This is good lance. Solid lance. Hey, Chris. Good morning, bud. I still can't figure out if that lever is pop the canopy glass or if it's a fire suppression system. I'm guessing it's to pop the canopy, like an emergency release, because it's got that cable attached to it. Well, it looks like there's a cable.
Location of the Fusilier's transponders being sent. After they all went rogue. Be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good. Let's go find our answers.
Tango spotted!
Target destroyed.
You guys are gonna get that one?
Threat eliminated.
Thank you, Siegel. Alright, so...
That's an invalid location.
Oh, don't sass me, smart.
I see them. Whoever they aren't with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child.
New target
I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alive. Die, knowing your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you. I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you in postures piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Get out of the middle of everything.
Lead the way. Got your target.
Target acquired.
Clear that flash target. It's about to go critical.
Target
now I don't have to shoot the damn machine guns to fire my missiles.
Focusing your target.
Heading to location.
E-firm on the move.
Target acquired.
I've arrived.
New target, rifleman.
On the move to your position.
Moving.
Target acquired.
Today's target acquired. Firing.
Target destroyed.
You don't even realize you are nothing more than a pawn in someone else's game.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
I mean, we're mercenaries. We're always pawning somebody else's game. Not I mean. Alright. Can I...
Repositioning.
Seagull, you think you can figure this out?
Your first friend said you
Nice.
had to die.
Ha! Not the first time the Fusiliers have heard that one.
Navigating.
Target acquired.
That's a waypoint.
Incoming missile.
I am... flanking the wrong direction.
Target acquired.
Come on, hit that shit.
Target destroyed. New target assigned.
Oh, you're a little far from your gang.
Target acquired.
Tagged enemy engaged.
Incoming missile. New target charger.
Oh, headshot. Nice shooting.
That's a fairly active imagination you have there. The Confederation's ambassadors nuked and kidnapped our Duke and took him to Sion, where Max Liao executed him in cold blood. Duke Hasek Davion was a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Engaging this target. Commander's kill is about to explode. Clear the area.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm showing no more targets on our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support infantry out and take in as many prisoners as possible. Rip each and every one of them out of their mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
She got ran up on. That was close. Yeah, he's definitely a bit of an edgelord. We work for a secret society. The Dark Brotherhood. Bad day to be a Griffin pilot. And a heat sink for good luck. Ooh, a city fight. Back armor's good. Just got ran up on by a bunch of mechs. All at once. Got caught out. Commander, sorry for my emotions getting the best of me out there. But whoever that smug son of a bitch on the comms was, he definitely knew all the right buttons to press to piss me off. My moods greatly improve after I've been told that we were able to pry him out of his mech alive. We got lucky and he fell unconscious during the battle. What a bitch. We weren't so lucky with his co-conspirators, though. Many of them killed themselves before they could be taken into custody. We got a handful of them, but not as many as I would have liked to capture. Whoever they are, they definitely have top-grade intelligence training. Could be Maskarovka or Death Commandos. Probably Death Commandos, how edgy they were. But honestly, there are some huge holes in that theory. They wanted to trap us here and attack the HPG to frame House Davian in the eyes of Comstar. While the broad strokes make sense, other major details don't. They never once called for McCarrans to reinforce them. They have no forms of ID. They don't act like any Capellan I've ever seen. And most of all, they know things. Things that no Capellan intelligence officer would ever divulge to us. If I'm being honest, the whole lot of them gives me the creeps. We've put all the survivors under enhanced interrogation and came up with zero answers as to who they are or why they destroyed the HPG. But plenty of seemingly random bits of information regarding Urunga Karita, a Liao counteroffensive, plans for a raid against the new Avalon NAIS campus, and other things that were clearly way too implausible to be true. Among the random bits of information they did divulge was the location of all Maskarovka's facilities on Sarna, and confirmation that they did receive a priority message from Tigris months ago. They claim it's been buried in a sea of thousands of other reports that began flooding into their offices since the fall of Tikhonov. These must be your lost code books. If it's true, then the Maskarovka do have it, but they don't yet know the value of the content they possess. Although we didn't find any additional Fusiliers survivors, a deal's a deal. I'll spare what I can to assist you in a raid against the identified Maskarovka headquarters. It won't be much, but with this new intel, it should hopefully be enough for you to get your job done. Thanks to our imposter friends, we've tracked down the Maskarovka facility that administers the entirety of the Sarna commonality, and have confirmed that the code books were delivered to at least one of the marked facilities. Destroy every target at the marked now point and get out of there. I'll deploy commandos to verify that everything at the marked facilities are destroyed. Man, they are really generous with the repair times on this one. break out the Shadowhawk. Alright, so you're telling me it's a city. We'll see about that. Either way. And going 5 tons over. Like it. Thing theoretically should be pretty dirt nasty in the city. Crab people. Crab people. Hey, you got Jeff in the house. We got AC in the house. Chris, Glitch. Fucking everybody's here.
Commander.
What's up, guys?
We were able to learn the location of
I
Sarna's
need to make some
Mezcarovka
fucking
headquarters
coffee.
and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters.
Hustle through this so I
If
can
your
eat
stolen
some
code
breakfast.
books were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked facilities for decoding. With the HPG system down,
definitely
it's
not
fairly
making that
safe
jump.
to assume the code books would not have been able to make it off planet, even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Liao will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos.
No.
They will tail you
Damn
and
it.
verify the destruction of the codebooks once you
So
destroy
close.
the marked buildings. This is your mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Damu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander, so let's get the job done.
It's fucking tickling me. I don't like it.
New target fire started.
Routing to location.
Repo to new grid location.
Repositioning.
Acquired.
Unit squad taking heavy damage.
Got your arms.
Tango eliminated.
Fucking king crabs looks so goofy.
Holding at location.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh no, you don't. You're not gonna come pick on my catapult.
Jump jet fuel low.
Tango down. Enemy destroyed. On the move. Navigating.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
On station. Holding at location. Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Raiders just took out one of our facilities. Contact Colonel McCarran. We need assistance immediately. We cannot afford to lose our regional intelligence operations.
Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Moving to requested.
All right, big boy, out in front.
Moving to new position, Commander.
Heading to location. Holding at your waypoint.
Target
Holding at that point. Repositioning.
Relocating now.
On the move.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Reposition complete. Waiting for orders, Commander.
At requested location.
The fuck do you want?
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
Copy. Repositioning.
Target acquired.
Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders. Mech destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Negative.
New target blackjack.
Invalid target.
Oh, come on. I swear to God, the game does that on purpose. It's like, oh, you gotta be quicker than that. You almost had it.
Facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now before McCarran.
Oh, wrong kind of awesome.
Make your way to the marked expo site.
I need a cue. Get the fuck out of Dodge. In the line of fire.
Data caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these deviant dogs.
Routing to location. Navigating.
On the move, Commander.
Tango down.
Where is that awesome?
Holding at designated position.
There's no way you guys took him out already. I don't believe it. There he is.
Target awesome.
At requested position, Commander.
Engaging it.
Jump jet fuel low.
How did I not catch my on the fucking ledge there? I don't have enough juice. I didn't let it charge. Alright, fuck it. Gonna go for the Obi-Wan high ground.
Nice headshot.
Tango down.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Crab people. Crab people. Look like crabs. Talk like people. Oh, it's any kind of awesome? Oh, that's alright. Even if I would have shredded that to pieces, I wouldn't have enough Thought it was an 8Q I needed. It's an 8Q I have. I still need 2 awesomes anyway. 2 nondescript awesomes. Yeah, the one I have is mine. It's not getting turned in. Crazy. I already looked at this. Okay. Is this the one fighting the dropship? Maybe. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, cool. Congratulations, completing your mission. Congratulations on completing your mission. My commandos reported that the 2nd Maskarovka saw infantry investigating their destroyed sites. They initiated protocols to destroy everything, rather than see Confederation secrets fall into our hands. We were able to capture a handful of random data drives for good measure, but I doubt there's anything of immediate value to us on them. Although your mission for Marshal Davian is now complete, I'm afraid that you're still trapped on Sarna just like the rest of us. The AL forces still maintain air superiority and will destroy your dropship if you attempt to leave the system, just as they destroyed all of ours. But not all hope is lost. We just captured a scouting patrol from the local militia and were able to tap into McCarran's comm system. While we know that they will change the transmission codes the second they realize one of their patrols are missing, we've learned that McCarran is squarely focused on destroying remnants of the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, Certus Fusiliers, Mercenary Support Battalion of the Sarna campaign. They're still alive and have been causing the Big Mac nothing but problems for months now. We've used your Leopard sensors to pinpoint their position through their assigned transponder codes, and we verified that they are still alive and moving, although they are too far for us to make radio contact through all this EMF jamming. This is the best news we've received since you all arrived to help us, Commander. We'll need you to make initial contact with them. At the moment, their reported location is too far away from any of our Fusiliers to make without abandoning our wounded and prisoners. I'll prep everyone for transport and begin to slowly migrate our surviving personnel in their general direction. Your forces can fly ahead in your dropship and make initial contact with their forces and plan a rendezvous point for us. Mercenaries have been moving their forces repeatedly, trying to stay one step ahead of McCarran's armored cav. Judging by their movements, it appears that they are migrating towards the ruins of a derelict warship located deep in northern Jacarlos. This will be the most ideal spot for you to make contact with them. This might be the last time we see each other, Commander, so before you go, I just want to say thanks for everything. You've given all the remaining Fusiliers hope that we'll make it out of this one way or another. Alright, Siegel. I'm trusting the hell out of you. Please try to keep that right arm intact. I do not have that many LBX shotguns. But that thing is super nasty up close. We're bringing all the close range mechs. What else are we bringing? Alright, how about... Mission starts in 44 days. Well, we have ECM coverage already. That guy and... head over. Minus 3 points of salvage. We have 30. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm sure there's nothing great. I'm gonna get the salvage anyway.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles have taken refuge in its interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
See one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters. It's not surprising that they were the first things to be targeted and destroyed in the early succession wars.
Those mechs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
I'm from the government, and I'm here to help.
I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
Not really a long story. We got hired by the Davians.
We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd McCarran's Armored Cavalry. They've been probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow.
Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here!
Well, okay then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead.
Moving to requested grid.
On station.
Moving to new position, Commander.
Enemy destroyed!
to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Enemy mech eliminated.
On the move.
The fuck just shot me and how?
New target, Vindicator.
On the move. Following.
New target, Firestarter.
Navigating.
Kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
At requested location, Commander. One more mech out for the fight.
At requested location.
New target, Spider.
Focus fire on Commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Repo to new grid location.
Target destroyed. New target, Javelin. Target destroyed.
Kill for me. Hell yeah.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
On location, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Where's my Victor? Why are you lagging behind so badly? You're not even in a slow mech. Please explain yourself.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Please explain yourself.
Tango eliminated.
The fuck are you doing?
We're moving to you now.
Target acquired.
Alright, are they coming in the same way or are they coming in the other side? Guessing they're coming in the other side. Yep.
New target, Centurion.
Alright, let's go beat these dummies over to that side before they just try to not lose any mechs.
Falling in behind you.
Their little outpost.
Tango eliminated.
Target acquired.
Engaging Lance Focus.
The last of the rear guard are moving in to engage.
God, these bastards just don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them.
Enemy reactor breach detected.
Bro, what happened to that fucking... that archer? Oh, he just backed up. Alright, Seagull. The fuck is you doing?
Heading to location.
Target acquired.
Holding at location.
Seagull! Oh, that's not Seagull, that's fucking the Atlas. I was about to fucking lose my shit. Like, what the fuck? You get your head in the game
Destroyed.
and actually try to do some work?
On the move, Commander.
On my way.
Moving to requested.
Reach the waypoint. Awaiting orders.
I've arrived.
On mark at waypoint.
Clear the glowing mech hull. Mech wrecked.
Came to the wrong neighborhood.
Destroyed.
Fall in again. Oh, shit.
All guns on shared target. Tin can crushed.
Sweet, one more guy. Where's he at? Is he out there? Got a lone blue guy being a hero. What you see out there?
Target acquired.
Oh shit.
We're on its way.
All base. Hostile units spotted. Moving to attack.
All remaining Macaron's forces appear to be withdrawing.
Yeah, we did it.
Forces are in the clear.
You have our thanks, Commander. But without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
Your command center that has the two jeeps and little... It's adorable. Like tucked behind a piece of metal, leaning up against the wall. Cutest command center ever. Alright, how many more missions I got? I'm starving. Damn, Seagull, you're killing it. Actually, must have been at the end there. Heard that. I heard those LBXs just going ham. It's Edgelord, Mia Serena. Commander, it's great to see you again. I only wish we were meeting under better circumstances. have my thanks for keeping us in good enough shape to see tomorrow. While I can't spare too much equipment, I do have a MechWarrior that's been disposed of their mech in the recent fighting. If you have a mech for them, they'll serve you well. I'll send them over to your dropship. I think the word you're looking for is deposed. They've been deposed of their mech. Let's catch up over a drink in my tent. Curious to know why the hell you're even on this rock in the first place. Dude, my mechs are badass, dude. We are killing this. And this is on hard. Oh, fucking hungry. Alright. That sure is some story you got there, Commander. While I'm glad to hear that Captain Damu was able to rally a number of survivors from the Fusiliers' ranks, you won't find much sympathy for their plight among my men after what Hearthstone pulled. You see, things went sideways for us the second we arrived in the system. After they heard Maximilian Liao killed their beloved Duke, General Hearthstone ordered the 5th Certus Fusiliers charge ahead of our invasion flotilla on a high-G burn that jumped the gun on the agreed-upon invasion schedule. They beat us to the planet's surface by 2 days, hoping to satisfy their lust for revenge. All they did was walk face-first into a trap that doomed them all. I can still hear the screams they broadcast to us in vain hope that we would save them, while we were still over a day away from reaching the planet. The Screaming Eagles and I decided that, despite the incompetence of Hearthstone and the Fusiliers, we could not deviate from our contracted invasion plan. If we packed it up and left for home, we might have lived, but we would never be able to find MRB-backed work again. We came to the joint decision that we would drop in-system and fight out McCarran's armored cav in the protracted guerrilla war and attempt to get a message off-system requesting reinforcements from the armed forces of the Federated Suns. Little did we know that the Capellans had some kind of jamming field that disrupts long-range communications planet-wide. Those bastards kept their jammers on so we could listen, jammers off so we could listen to the Fusiliers plead for their lives on our approach in, only to flip the switch and jam our comms the second we hit atmosphere. We're trying to figure out a way to get a message to the jump point ever since. Commander, we've spent months scouting out facilities that the Capellans use to disrupt long-range communications on planet. With our numbers, we've always determined that assaulting one was too high risk. With you here, we may just be able to pull it off. We know the Capellans are gunning for us, so if we pull the Big Mac's attention away from a number of their regional jamming arrays, we should be able to thin their defenses enough to where you can perform a targeted strike and bring those jammers down. It'll be just like Galahad. We'll draw them away, you see the mission gets done. I'll be straight with you, Commander. This mission is critical to us being able to get out a message. I don't know how much longer any of us can last down here, but if you give us a month or so, we can plan for an assault on these jamming facilities. So take your time to prepare your forces and be ready for anything. We need to deploy in consecutive missions. We may need to deploy in consecutive missions depending on how McCarran's react to their jammers being destroyed, so make sure you complete as many repairs and refits as possible before we execute. Godspeed, my friend. We'll see you on the other side. Alright, it is a raid. He said a month or so. Damn near 2 months, dog. Oh shit, Velez, your energy skill sucks. Alright, Smart, you're back in.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all for the likes of us, eh?
Today is a good day to
I know it's hard
die.
to hear, but it's the simple truth. While
Kapla!
we successes, McCarran's armored cavalry still has 4 full regiments of troops on Soina. It's a simple numbers game. The reality is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a ferried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time, all our lives are depending on this. So good luck, Commander.
Dude, I would love it if they would retroactively
En route to location.
put the satellite command in this game. That would be so money. I feel like you don't really need it in clans because all the maps seem like they're pretty tight. But this game definitely stand to have. Come on, who's in there? Come on out. Come on out.
New target, Spider.
We got one.
Target
We got
acquired.
2.
Order complete.
Without that component.
Good kill, Commander. That
Oh
makes
no,
us
oh
going
no,
critical.
oh no, oh no, oh no.
Target neutralized.
I've actually designated position.
Falling in behind you.
Target acquired.
Took one down.
That was a transmission on the AFSC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Soina. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander.
Target
Tango down.
Got any goodies over here for me? Nope.
On the move. Navigating.
Rifleman.
Copy. Target received.
Enemy destroyed.
Engaging requested target.
I'm taking on critical damage. We'll be in position to encircle them in a matter of hours.
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but McCarran is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Target acquired. New target focused. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That mech is about to pop.
That's rock.
Target acquired.
Beyond Confederated sons. We've reached Sarnazetna.
The message is getting clearer, but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through McCarran's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander, then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davian Command. Survive.
I did not even know you could knock off individual fins of the window.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Today is our Independence Day.
Target destroyed.
Copy targets.
Target acquired.
On your target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They destroyed one of my components.
Target destroyed.
Ah! Fuck. Ah! God damn it. To lose that to a fucking turret that I didn't see. That was a fucking gold tier PPC. Motherfucker, get out of my way.
Target acquired. Target
Fuck.
destroyed.
That was a fucking gold tier ERPPC. And I got one left.
We're on the move.
Fuck, dude. fucking cocksuckers just went right. I don't even know. I'm not even damaged anywhere else hardly. Just fucking like. Get that shit. We're not winning this. What's going to cost them the most money?
Relocated, Commander.
Fucking pissed, man. Fucking sucked.
On station.
New target, Blackjack.
I have very few fucking ERPPCs.
Holding at location.
Target received. Engaging.
Fucking I think that fucking turret probably just I never saw it on fucking sensors. It was so close to the fucking stupid target. I got half a mind to restart this, but I'm not gonna. Fucking pissed though. God, I'm fucking pissed. The reason I have gold tier ERPPCs on the arms because I don't have any fucking other ERPPCs. I got like 2 fucking, or like 1 tier 4 and like 3 tier 3 and like that's it.
Battle mech. Target received. Engaging. All weapons hold.
Nope.
Weapons free. Moving on your target.
Confirm that for me, jackass.
Target acquired.
Negative. Priority targets received.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Motherfucking turrets, man. Fuck turrets. Death to all turret operators. And their mothers.
This is Arden Sortek of the Davion Heavy Guards, calling all surviving forces of the Federated Suns. We have reached Sarna's atmosphere
And all of their
are
kin.
available to reinforce on your position. It's
The
hitting
pox
out
on them.
there. Please respond. Again, this is
And their
Arden
families.
Sortek. Colonel Sortek, this is Colonel Richard Westrick with the Crater Cobras. My God, is it good to hear your voice. The Crater Cobras and the Screaming Eagles are pinned down 50 clicks east of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now.
Sounds like a you problem.
Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certist Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA, 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
Nope. I don't restart. I only restart for glitches. fucking pissed I never saw that fucking turret. 4 fucking medium lasers just pelting me in the fucking arm. And I look down, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like, I have no armor on my arm. And I'm like, oh no, there's a turret there. Oh, come on. Really? 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 Max salvage. Still don't get fucking hosed. It's whatever, I'm done after this anyway, 'cause this fucking DLC's over. One fucking arm. 2 million. Thank God that's not actually representative of the money you would spend. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. I don't even like fucking. Well, fuck 1 and 2 tier. Those aren't even going on my shit. Piece of fucking monkey shit, dude. I didn't take any other fucking damage hardly. Fucking dickbag computer goes right for my fucking arm. Get this most expensive piece of equipment. Get it. Get it. It's a failed op. Cost them money. It's just being fucking spiteful. Capellans know that if they can't wipe us out, they can at least blow off your fucking expensive arms. Before the heavy guards touch down on Sarna, it's over for them. Their only hope of maintaining control of the planet will be to utterly destroy our forces so that when Colonel Sortek touches down, they'll have the numbers to fight him back. We've all gone through too much just to lose everything at the end. We need to muster whatever strength we have left and hold the line until Sortek relieves us. Gather your best mechs and equipment and mech warriors and meet my Crater Cobras at the following coordinates. Prepare to give Big Mac everything you got. Do not go through 6 months of hell just to lose the fucking best weapon you got on the last day. Seriously didn't lose any fucking parts this entire fucking DLC. Assholes. And then I had to go and shred the fucking rifleman cockpit so I couldn't get... Motherfucker. And it's a specific ass rifleman too. And that's what I need. I need a specific ass rifleman. I'm so mad right now. No, I don't want any more. I have plenty of those. I would like a fucking buckshot. I've got so many of those. I don't need them. I hate how stingy this game is with certain pieces of equipment. Fucking hand out some shit like it's candy. Like, oh, you want gold tier autocannon 20s? And LRM 20s? Got 1,000,000 of those. You want some gold tier medium lasers? Go pound salt. What are we fighting in? Alpine. Oh, you want a cluster shot? for your LBX. It should just be an ammunition type, but we're going to make it a whole separate gun, and then we're not going to give you any. I just switch those around so that it puts the SRM on the side and the LRM in the shoulder. Looks weird. Matter of fact, let me do that right now. Is this thing gonna be ready? No. And this one needs that done too. Oh, that's LRM5. Well, still, I need swapped around. Looks weird. Cocksucker!
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position.
Lied to me. Lied to me about fucking terrain. Like, oh, here's a fucking mountainous alpine forest. And I didn't remember which mission this was, so. Not the lance I wanted to bring for a city fight.
Unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG.
Mission briefings, satellite imagery, satellite command. Those things aren't in the next fucking Mercenaries game. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Today is a day of retribution.
Like, not a blurb. I want a fucking mission, a proper fucking mission briefing. Spend some time, write them out. Don't give a fuck. You can use ChatGPT.
We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with
There's no reason that you shouldn't have any fucking prior knowledge of what you're going into, other than a bullshit picture that is not representative of what you're actually fighting in. It's particularly annoying because this is a fucking scripted mission.
All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support
And fuck
one
me
another.
for not remembering.
Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The McCarran's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion heavy guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
As much as I like this game, the design choices that PGI makes are fucking indefensible. These are choices that they make.
Repositioning.
On the move.
E-firm on the move. Riding behind you, Commander.
this too. A fucking invisible wall around the corner. I'm like, oh, I should be able to clear that, and then, see? It's the pagoda. Like, all the way out to the edge. Like, oh, I should be able to hit through that. Nope. Nope. Oh boy, I told you to get over here.
Routing to location.
New target cataphract.
Tango down.
Holding at your waypoint. Nice shots. Focus.
Did I not fucking set the Atlas to position twice?
Be ready to your mark.
I don't think I gave them a fucking kill order for them to be following me around.
En route to location.
That's another fucking hilarious thing, is when you do give them a fucking destination, and it even says it up top, and you turn around, they're just following you. And they're like a kilometer away from where you told them to go. And I was like, what's up, Commander? I brought the wrong ass fucking lance. Hey, but fuck me, right? Not remembering.
That kills reactor is about to explode. Navigating. Forces of the Federated Suns, my Davion heavy guards have just touched down. Our rushed mech trucks scatter us across a wide area. We are reforming our lances and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
Target acquired.
Wait for it.
Is that you? That was you.
Moving to your 6. Moving.
Target acquired.
Really?
Target acquired.
Forces of the Federated Suns, the Davion heavy guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
That's our cue, Commander. One last push, and then it's over. Let's finish this.
Moving to requested grid. That mech is heavily damaged. Dynasty unit, focus fire.
All armored cavalry forces, this is Colonel Archibald here. The Davion heavy guards have made planetfall and have taken the field right in the rear of our column. This is a fight we can no longer win. All forces, break off your engagements and escape to your dropships. Sarna is lost. There's no need for any of you to go down with it.
Forces of the Federated Suns, give them no quarter. For months these wolves have hunted you like prey lost in the woods. But now, you have a chance to defang McCarran's armored cavalry, once and for all.
For the fallen! For the 5th Certus Fusiliers!
Did I just hear that right? McCarran's forces are withdrawing. Is there really a need to run them down?
We're still at war, Fahad. The Federated Sons will want to ensure that an elite unit such as McCarran's is crippled as much as possible to put all of House Liao in a position of vulnerability in the future. I also imagine compassion and reason are the last...
God damn it. That fucking drives me nuts, too.
6 months of hell at the hands of the armored cavalry. For better or worse, we still have our orders.
There should be a goddamn timeout on the fucking function keys. Like, this has a timeout. If I don't touch anything for a while, it goes away. Like, oh, there it goes.
Enemy reactor breach detected.
Or like in fucking Clans, why would they put the mask in the sub menu and then fucking put 2 dedicated buttons for switching between first person and third person and fucking editing your weapon? It makes no sense, dude. Like, that's the shit I'm talking about. Weird fucking design decisions.
Sarna is ours.
Commander, I just want to say...
Like, if I haven't touched a function key in 30 seconds, it shouldn't even be that long. It should be like fucking 10 seconds. Because you're not, like, you're going 1, 2. 1, 2. And 10's pushing it. 5 would be good.
Without you, we would never have been able to...
Like, never in my life have I been like, second AI Lance Mate? Oh, what do I want you to do? Oh, how about hold fire? Like, no. Like, no. Because you fucking bump that shit on accident and then it stores it indefinitely, and it's ridiculous. But the sub-menu drops off. And they put the mask in the sub-menu, and they did it for Clans. Like, why would you do that again? It just makes it impossible for anybody using a controller to use a supercharger or mask. We just avoid those mechs. Like, oh, it's got mask? Don't care. Never going to use it. Just put it in the sub-menu. That's shit I'm talking about. When I'm talking about design decisions. It's just like, they don't make sense. They don't make sense. Oh my god, thank you for giving me an LBX. A normal LBX. Thank Christ. So stingy with those. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like reading all that. I'm fucking starving. I'm hangry. Dude, see? LRM 20 Artemis. They hand those out like they're fucking candy. You know how often I use an LRM-20 plus Artemis? Never! That's nice. That's nice. Why couldn't that be gold tier? Why couldn't that be an ERPPC gold tier? Dude, LRM-20 Artemis has got to be the most useless fucking weapon system in the game. Like, other than SRM-2. Like a regular ass SRM-2. Like, there's like 5 mechs that is like worth putting it on. And not an Artemis. Like, the only one I run those on out of this entire stable of mechs that even really has room to utilize it is the Archer. Wherever the hell that is. But that's because that's all I have on that mech. Can't fit them on there. It doesn't even have the weapon slots, I don't think, to fit. Yeah, it does. But it doesn't have the weight. It's like, okay, I'm going to just carry missiles and that's it on that. I guess. That, I know it can't fit on that one. Which is why there's 4 LRM-10s. But the game hands those out like they're candy. Like, here you go. Here's another LRM-20 Artemis. Gold tier. You're never going to use. I'm not making any decisions about where I'm going next. I don't know. I'm done. I'm going to eat. Starving. Coffee. I need food. What I really need is some sleep. I slept until I don't even know. My sleep schedule is completely backwards. It's slowly being corrected. Just keep trying to stay up later and later and later in the day. Eventually, we'll go around the clock back to a normal time. Be sleeping. Boy, I'm still fucking pissed about that PPC. And to lose it to a fucking turret. Turrets are the damn worst. The worst. The rude. Hiding amongst all the detritus. But yeah, PGI, please. Next mercenary game. Proper mission briefings. Show me the map. Show me what the map and the biome looks like. Oh, and temperature. Why is temperature a fucking secret? Like, I shouldn't have to, like, bust out a stopwatch, fire a weapon, and then time it, how long it takes for my mech to cool down back to normal with a stopwatch. Why can't I just, why can't you just tell me what the temperature of the biome is? This is what I'm talking about. Weird design decisions. Like, why are some of these things a secret? Why can't I see the map? Clearly, like, obviously the map has been generated when the contract gets generated. It doesn't get generated when you drop in. So why can't I see what the map looks like ahead of time? Get it together. Get it together. Obviously, they're going to have the sat-nav control in the next mercenary game. Dude, I'm telling you, that weatherman's got to be the cushiest job. Just guess. Oh, meteorology, it's a science. Well, it seems like you're just guessing. You make like one of them little paper things. Remember those from school? Just be like, what's the temperature gonna be like? Okay. What's the precipitation gonna be like? I love when I have two, when I was landscaping, I had two weather apps. They are always opposite one another for the same area. Like one would be like, oh, it's 20% chance. And the other one would be like, it's 80% chance. We should all be so lucky to have a job where we can just be wrong like 75% of the time and stay employed. Could you imagine a surgeon with that kind of track record as a weatherman? It'd be a lot of... You wouldn't be able to sue. No malpractice. You'd be like, well... Yeah, it's science, but it's not an exact science. Oh, man. But for real, though, that is what I have to do, figure out the biomes. Like, I just assumed for the longest time that iron oxide, you know, because it looks like Mars. Mars is cold because it doesn't have an atmosphere for shit. Just assumed. But no, iron oxide is hot. Not as hot as the sulfurous, but it is hot. It's hotter than an Earth-like world, which doesn't make any sense. And then Tourmaline Desert. What even is that? I don't know. Google it. You won't find nothing. What you will find is an entry in MechWarrior Online. And in MechWarrior Online, it's a hot biome. But in this game, it's a cold biome. So, yeah, I really hope that whatever... Well, you still have... That's the whole point of having heat sinks, though. Is because you need a way, like, you can still cool stuff down in space, but you have to go, you gotta jump through hoops with your engineering to be able to dissipate heat. Yeah, on a moon with no atmosphere, you should have a bitch of a time dissipating heat. Because there's no molecules to transfer the heat to. But yeah, I suppose. But even still, iron oxide biome is hotter than a moon biome. That doesn't make sense. Well, I feel like Mars would have enough of an atmosphere to make cooling not terribly difficult. And a planet that looks like Mars, you would think, basing it, like sulfurous is like Venus, iron oxide's like Mars. I don't know. I'm ranting. I'm just ranting at this point. Saturn. Dude, looking at Saturn through a telescope, it never looks real. Like, if I was a flat earther, that would be my thing. I'd be like, just look at Saturn. It looks like someone's holding up a sticker in front of the fucking telescope. Because it just doesn't look real. Like, I've looked at Saturn through, like, a legit telescope on the roof of the Science Center in my city. I took a date there. And right when I got to the front of the line, she's like, we're going to move the telescope and look at the moon now. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm just going to stand here. I'm not going to the back of the line. Just let me know when you move it back to Saturn, because I can see the moon. I can get a good pair of binoculars. Like, I didn't drive all the way down here to look at the moon through your ginormous telescope. I came expressly to see Saturn. And so whenever she did move it back to Saturn, I got to look. It looked like somebody just was holding up a picture in front of the telescope, like I'm being had. Like, I've seen other planets through the telescope, but Saturn, for whatever reason, like the way the rings and the shadows and everything, it just does not look real. It's sweet. Plus the rings are sweet. Jupiter's pretty sweet too. I think they're still discovering moons around Jupiter. Anyway, I gotta go. Have a good day, everybody. I'm probably gonna go eat and pass out.